walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. Now, here's Siakam. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
From downtown, it's rebounded by New Orleans. For 3, West. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's our test. Yes, that goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Launches it. And another 3 for Indiana.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And the Pacers another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is George, following the miss by David West. 16 feet away, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now George. David West missing on the 3. George with the bucket. George has got 6.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting done. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Now, here is our test.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Outside for George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Back to Siakam. Over Williamson. Siakam's shot is off.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Guys?"
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Halliburton for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 12.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. And the Pacers another three.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
18 feet out. Great D that time from Artest. That will count. Not going to go that time. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pulls up from the corner. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Drew Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Halliburton for three, and Indiana another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Here's Indiana. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Here's our test. And the rejection by Cousins.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Holiday. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Holiday's got 7 points.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Steps back. Free throw line jump shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
Well, because he's a three-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Halliburton outside. And a wide open look for Siakam. Again, Indiana.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Elbow shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And a great move by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 30.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Halliburton for three. The long distance three is buried. 33 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the three. That's the Pacers' 5. A nice shot by George.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Ball against Halliburton. The trade. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
And nothing is falling for him right now. Indiana leading by 21. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ball. And the Pacers another three.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Ingram with the steal. Puts one up from 19. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
And both free throws good for Williamson. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Artest on the wing. Back to George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy, he is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Williamson. Indiana leading by 21. For three, Siakam. Pelicans pull it in. There's Ball with the three. Traps in the tray. Ball's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that game. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Nice D from Cousins.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Outside, George. 1:02 left to play in the third. Missed inside. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Williamson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. No good that time. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line, for the Pacers,
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nice D from Cousins.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. 2 on the clock. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Holiday's got 19 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one, the high effort level.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 14. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So the Pelican 5 right now. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Cousins in at the center. From deep, George. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Teardrop shot. Halliburton. George with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 19.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Halliburton, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Williamson from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Holiday against George. Artest. And another three for Indiana.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Stolen by Ball. Cousins with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
Outside, Siakam.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Down it goes for three.
He has the entire arsenal when it comes to handling the rock, cutting through the D like butter. I love Ball when he's aggressive to attack. Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Williamson. Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
He drills the three.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Sabonis against Ingram. Misses the deep three.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside George. Another chance here. He'll tip it. Sabonis.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Indiana, Domantas Sabonis.
He doesn't get the second one. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram. And the three misses. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wide open. Good work there as it goes down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Sabonis fires. Misses the deep three. So it's the Pelicans now. Ingram. And get the three. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Does not go in. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. 17-point game. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. George! Got it to drop! He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Siakam for three. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Ball way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Williamson passes to Ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And here's Siakam for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Cousins against Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Now the Pacers on the move. And George with the jam.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. And that one's good.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Ryan?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That one falls.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Kicks it to George. Halliburton outside. It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ingram finds Cousins. Back to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Williamson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George outside. Here's our test. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Ball. He has 7. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ball's got 10 points.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull them and hit it from just about anywhere.
Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram with a deep 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Williamson. Oh, Siakam with the block. For 3, George bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Williamson. Rejected by Siakam. Launches a 3. The shot misses. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. Here's our test, following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Siakam. Over to the left wing. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the Pacers with possession here after the basket by New Orleans.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. With the drop. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. Here's Siakam after the basket by New Orleans.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Holiday outside Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Siakam outside. George against Williamson. To the left side wing. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 9 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Indiana leading by 7. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Ball with a steal. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Here's the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Out to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease. Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Pacers leading by 8. George, right side. Pass to Siakam. Here's our test. It's stolen by Ingram. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williamson. He's covered by Siakam. Williamson passes to Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
And so Ball nails both of them. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. George outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Indiana ahead, up 9, and we'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's George, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Holiday against George. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Pass to Artest, and that's going to be a travel. Pelicans trail by 7. Ball outside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. No one near him. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Holiday against George. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
And here's Ingram outside. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Ball into the lane. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
George against Holiday. Count it. Good. George has got 12.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to Williamson. And Cousins throws it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Okay, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
George scanning the floor. Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. Clock at 6. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Holiday. Over Halliburton. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 11 in the second half.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Yes, it's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And he gets the bucket.
Putting his court vision on full display, Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 10 points in the quarter. Ball passes to Williamson. And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the 1. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Pass to our test. From 18 feet away, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Holiday drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam finds George. There's the... Oh, big time!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Three-pointer Holiday from beyond the arc and then some. Holiday's got 19 points.
Oh, what great action we've we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Halliburton against ball. Outside Ingram. It's rebounded by George. Indiana leading by 13. He pulls up. Sabonis outside. Siakam. Williamson with a rebound. Holiday. Oh, he misses the deep three. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots. Artest.
And he's good on the second. Pelicans trail by 14. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Siakam. Oh, touches it off the glass.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Into the lane. Oh, he leaves no question.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Flushes it down with both hands.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Siakam, he drills the wide open jumper.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent.
Oh, count it! Wow!
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Halliburton fires, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Sabonis.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Yes, sir, with the three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Halliburton, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. It's money from deep.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Can't get it. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 10-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now George. Oh, the shot is off. Siakam. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop it?
Davis kicks to Davis. From deep. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to West. New Orleans moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. With the floater, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 now.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Halliburton, that's good.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's Paul. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Launches a 3. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Artest. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Pass to George. Outside for Artest. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Trailing by 5. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
George against Davis. West with the steal. Pass to Paul. Back to West. To halt the run. Sabonis grabs the ball. Indiana leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
West outside. Davis against Artest. Over in the corner, Paul. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Stolen by George. That one goes. Counted.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's George. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. George with the bucket.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Indiana?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Halliburton. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Halliburton, that's good.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Paul looking around. Pass to Mashburn. Davis kicks to Paul. Lets the three fly, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Baron Davis. Halliburton for 3. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Davis against George. Out to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Davis down low. Siakam's there. Paul left side. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
David West grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's Artest. And he lays it straight in. Artest's got 6 points.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Pass to Mashburn. Connects from 3-point range. Mashburn's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so here is New Orleans. Here's West. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Offensive rebound, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Halliburton is double. Here's Sabonis. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Out to West. Davis in the corner. It's good from long range. Davis has got 19 points.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Halliburton, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the center. That's the Pacers' 5.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Ball passes to Davis. With the drive, Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 11 points.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Count that one. And the Pelicans with the possession. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Halliburton. And it's sent back by West. Goes up on the high post. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
Sabonis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The shot by Paul, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 18. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Halliburton, and it's good, 2 points.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Here's West. Good D by Siakam. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Artest, and Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Sabonis' shot is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And that one is good.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Paul for 3, drills it from outside. Paul's got 17 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The 3 from George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's Sabonis following the shot by Chris Paul. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The shot's good. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another difference maker for them has been the opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. And here's Davis for 3.
Using every inch of those long arms to D up his opponent. Sabonis carries a lot of defensive versatility.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And George kicks to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got 13 points.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West, then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Pass to West. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Artest. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard him.
Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Davis inside, defended by Sabonis, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Halliburton, sweet little floater. Halliburton's got 10 points in the quarter.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
The response triple answers back.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Here he goes for three. Clean from outside.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The three goes down.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's stolen by Davis. Launches it. And down goes the three. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton. And the shot goes in.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Knocks down the three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Davis puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And they double up Paul. And there's the dunk.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an AD's way.
Halliburton fires. It misses. New Orleans leading by 10. It's Davis with the drop. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Out of bounds.
And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton. And the shot will go down. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Good! Lays it right in there.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Sabonis. The shot misses. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Chris Paul misses the three. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They came in here and
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Brunson finds Anthony.
Hey, right here.
Shot clock at 6. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. No problems knocking that one down.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
From deep, Johnson, an absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Pass to West. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
To the inside. Robbed. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Fades and shoots. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. And he buries his first look.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
To the wing on the left. West. Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 5.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Johnson for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Kobe grabs a miss.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. It's deflected.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Bryant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Knicks trail by 8. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Releases. Can't nail the jumper. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's West. 7 points in the game. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
No shortage of scoring here at the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward position.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Garrett, pass to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Pass to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks,
And so he hits both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
The kick out to Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Outside O'Neal. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. This one for 3. He drops it from range. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant outside. Here's West. He's got 13. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Anthony.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they'll get another chance. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot comes out. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson for 3. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Knocked loose. Bryant outside. Out to the right wing. Left side, Johnson. The 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Man, he's on fire. Playing Patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Out to Anthony. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing forward. A pretty consistent defender as well.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
To win the run, gets tipped. The kick out to Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Los Angeles leading by 11. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. And the basket by West.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Pass to Guerin, takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson, fires from deep. And another three for the Lakers.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
That one drops for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Outside Johnson from downtown. The shot no good. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Three-pointer Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West. And stolen by Anthony. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Three-pointer Anthony, and the Knicks miss again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
The shot's good. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Three-pointer Anthony buries it from 3. Anthony's got 8 points.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities. That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Count that bucket.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Steps back. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Sinks the tray. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers lead by 18. Right side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good.
How graceful is that shot by Kareem? Giving it a nice high arc and keeping it out of the defender's reach. Beautiful.
Here's Guerin. That three's off the mark. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Stolen. Right side Brunson. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And yep, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
From deep, Johnson. The shot, no good. Knicks trail by 16. Pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Brunson. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Knocks down the 18-footer. West has got 11 in the second half.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Pass to West. Outside Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Here's DeBusschere. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Offline with a 3. Johnson against Brunson. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 33.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's West. Let's go with a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. And here's Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Here's Ewing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
And he can't hit the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he would like. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson. Anthony with a bucket. The Lakers lead by 21. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 41.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Anthony. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Here's Guerin. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
West misses. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. For 3. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. A pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Baseline jumper. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Brunson against Johnson. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson the pass to Carmelo. And here's DeBusschere. The screen from Ewing. Driving in. The putback. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here is Los Angeles now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kev.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Runs in the pass to Carmelo. The Lakers with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Guerin, out to Anthony. Brunson outside. 4 on the shot clock. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson attacking, and here's Kobe for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Knicks leading by 3. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Brunson outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's West. And he jams it with authority.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's the break. DeBusschere with it. Now defended by Bryant. Back to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's Johnson. And Anthony sends it back. Pass to Guerin. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Knicks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. So he gets them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. New York leading by 5. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Some nice passing by New York here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Going inside. Rocket 6. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Johnson. Bucket is good. Johnson's got 5 now.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 5. And the second quarter about... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West kicks to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Guerin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Shaq. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Brunson surveying the D. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Brunson. Here is DeBusschere. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's DeBusschere. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Johnson can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Out to Ewing. 6 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And now a 4-point Knicks lead. The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. The rebound by the Lakers. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. No one covering. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Bryant looking around. Back to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
1:10 left to play in the first half. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Out to Brunson. Outside Anthony to the right side. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. The 4th team foul.
12 seconds left in the first half. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
Bryant hits them both. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for LA. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and there's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Bryant, and Ewing with the block. And they'll get another chance. O'Neal, and he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. From downtown, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's West. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. West has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Outside, Ewing. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 17.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's tipped. and he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's West. Drops in the layup for 2. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here's Brunson. Ewing right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Over to Busher. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brunson outside. Bryant against Anthony. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. It's blocked by Shaq. Now here's West. Not a lot of room. Outside, Bryant. Kobe!
Oh, yes! And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Knicks trail by 5. And Brunson, here we go. To Busher, passes to Guerin. Shot from the top of the key, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. West down low. Pass to O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
How about Shaq with the mid-range there, showing a willingness to step out and expand his game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Johnson inside. Brunson covering. It's good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Guerin. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, West. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Johnson. DeBusschere with a screen on West. Here's Guerin. knocks down the three ball. Guerin's got 24.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. And here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson outside. Outside Bryant. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Anthony, and he jams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Johnson outside, taken away by Anthony. And they're running. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. O'Neal comes with the double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 20 feet out, sinks the big jumper.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Johnson rips down the board. Lakers trail by 3. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, it's good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Brunson. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Brunson, he's off from 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
To take the lead. Oh, good on the layup. Here's Guerin, who's guarded by Johnson. Outside Anthony. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from him. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Oh, what a finish!
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Check his screen on Anthony. Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar fires. The long shot, no good. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind...
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears can't hear vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Fires for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Got a hand on it. From behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony right side. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Bryant. Fires the 3. To the wing, right side. And the basket by West.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Count that bucket.
Boy, Melo so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's West. No good with the triple. Brunson way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Brunson's got 6.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Guerin. Here's Brunson outside. Brunson missing again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Johnson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. New York trailing. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. From the right block. That one a little long. Guerin, the pass to Ewing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Anthony on the double. Pass to Bryant. Good on the baseline, Jay. 6 points for him. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's West. Brunson defending. West misses. And the Knicks with possession. The 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant with the bucket.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Brunson. Doesn't go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he answered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Brunson to the right side. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Brunson. 5 to shoot. 4-3. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact response.
Oh, okay then. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Brunson misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Lets a floater go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both good from the line that time.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. It's both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's DeBusschere. Brunson passes to Guerin. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Here's Ewing. Got a piece of it. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Anthony outside. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Guerin. Give him 8.
Lakers foul. Kobe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. And the shot goes. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's West. 9 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Up again. Another shot. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 8.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Now here's Johnson. 10 points for him. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Brunson. Johnson with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's DeBusschere, and he dunks it down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson way outside. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Johnson, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Johnson's got 14 points for the game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. High arcing shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Brunson from the arc. On target from range. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And there it is for him.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, B.A.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Pass to DeBusschere. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 12.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Brunson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to Anthony. Just 3 to shoot. And the shot goes down. Anthony's got 9.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. Bryant outside. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Bryant's got 22.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Los Angeles leading by 16. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to O'Neal. Fader on the way. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. Tipped. Here's Guerin. Sinks it from distance. 13 points in the game.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kept alive. Goes up again. Pass to O'Neal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, well, fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Los Angeles leading by 10. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward. He gets it in there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Come on, B.A. He sure can run.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to DeBusschere. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Comes up empty down low. Knicks trail by 13. With the step back. Brunson Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
It's Johnson with a drive. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now Brunson. Misses the three.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there. Look out below.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. It's good from beyond the arc.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And it's in there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, off target from downtown. The Lakers lead by 10. Bryant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it in easily.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Johnson fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
From about 19. Oh, it misses. And New York has possession. 9-point game. Brunson. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Here are the Lakers now. They led by as many as 18. Johnson fires, and no one in the vicinity.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
The long three. So we see the Lakers get the win here. This one was a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Good on the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Iverson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the basket by Blackman. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Blackman. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Again, the Mavericks score.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty. It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. And Doncic. Here we go. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Out to Anthony. Driving to the basket. And that one drops for him. Anthony's got his second basket.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
To the left wing, here's Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever taking his time here. Here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Offline with his three. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From the arc. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Back to Doncic. The three. Rebounded by Anthony. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Thompson, and Lever has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The three for Doncic. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 14.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. And English gets it to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Finley. On the wing, Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Buries the 20-footer. 16 points for him.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Nowitzki outside. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. The kick out to English. Back to Thompson. Now Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. Pass to Doncic. Here's the three. And the Mavericks another three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Thompson dishes to English. And the jam by English.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's gonna burn you.
Anthony finds English. Back to Anthony. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Pulled loose and stolen by English. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Thompson in the corner. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you. How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Mavericks leading by 3. The three for Doncic. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so it's Dallas in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The triple! Doncic!
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Another three for Dallas.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dallas leading by 15. Finley the pass to Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Count it. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
A good look from Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
and everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Whoa, he flew in there.
Wow. I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Count it good.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Up and in on the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Mavericks leading by 21. Takes a three. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever has the open look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He has 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Donaldson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. The kick out to England. And again, it's Denver.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Over to the left wing. Finley sinks the triple. Finley's got 6.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end, and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Now Lever. Anthony in the corner. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Into the lane.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 52 points. Out to Anthony. Outside Lever. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Lets the three fly. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Can't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. The three from Anthony, and it's blocked. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Jokic pulls it down. Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-7 run. Knocks down the three.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
That one is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. 15-point game. Lever left side. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Nowitzki outside. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And they're able to recover. And the layup is off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Fires the three. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And so it's Dallas with 10-point lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic. And it doesn't go.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Anthony. Nowitzki fires. Oh, what a play inside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one with
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Jokic, out to the wing. Jokic the screen, Vandeweghe. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Denver making a change here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. On the wing, Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Finley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Doncic passes to Finley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Doncic against Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. And he buries his first look.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. He needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Releases. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. No points so far. Here's Finley. Takes it inside. Misses the one-handed jam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Thompson passes to Anthony. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Tipped. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 5. Yes, it's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Knocks it down from distance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. With 4 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. Nowitzki's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves deliver.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
It's Thompson, high post. He's got 9, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Doncic. Give him 8. Doncic delivers from range.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Anthony outside. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. To the wing on the left. Lever. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Jokic on the double team. Doncic right side. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Denver. Jokic in the post. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. Lever's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Donaldson. There's a minute 47 left to play in the half. Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And he sinks the second. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Oh, it's stolen. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. He shoots it. Doncic on the wing. He's got 15. Here's Nowitzki. Tries again. Here's Donaldson.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Lever. Here's English. Shot clock at 5. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Doncic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 17 points.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Thompson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3.
Oh! Wow, he almost brought the house down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Finley. Denver getting their last shot to go. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Defensive foul.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. 4-point game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Team foul.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Whoa, some artistry there from Doncic.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. 4 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Stolen by Thompson. Anthony against Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. Fires from deep. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Count it. Good. Nowitzki's got 12.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Both free throws good from Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 4. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. And the basket by Blackman. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Back to Thompson. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Here's Donaldson, and here's Doncic outside. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go, and stolen by Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to English. Now here's Anthony. 34 seconds left in the 3rd. Clock at 6. Again, Denver scores.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Intercepted. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Now here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. With the floater. The rebound by English. Lever passes to Thompson. Shot blocked. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. And here's Thompson for three. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Finley, and he can't jam it through. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
It's Doncic with a drive. Takes a three. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Good for two.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Blackman. It's money from deep.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Thompson outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Yes! Using that window!
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Yes, sir, with the three!
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Another chance. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it in the post.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Thompson.
Oh,
wow!
Look out! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. From downtown, the three is in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Rolando Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Money from three.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Carmelo Anthony. 3.
Here's Doncic, and they go to the intentional foul.
Leader. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Leader. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Thompson! From deep three-point range, he just drills it from way back. And so down.
Trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Now Finley following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty.
That was a Hail Mary for sure. A long-distance bomb.
Vandeweghe misses. Nowitzki with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Murray. Fires for 3. They get the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Iverson right side. Outside for Murray. Launches a 3. Stolen away. Nowitzki for 3. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 4 so far. Murray against Doncic. To the wing on the left. To the left side wing. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Iverson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki at the stop.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anthony in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer off. And he drives in. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Murray kicks to Anthony.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
1:35 left to play in the first quarter. With some arc, shots good by Vandeweghe.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Here's Blackman.
Big time.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Finley, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Vandeweghe. Floats one. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Vandeweghe's got 6.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Murray from deep three-point territory. From outside off the mark. Here's Doncic. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 6. And back in... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Finley. Rise to the hoop. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Murray surveying the D. Out to Anthony. Allen Iverson on the wing. Iverson buries it from deep.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony drives in. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 9.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Vandeweghe, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pass to Vandeweghe. Doncic against Murray. Clock at 6. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
This one for 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut now to just 3 on the bucket for Murray.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's the floater. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Back to Murray. Nice move. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And that one is hammered home.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Hey, Jokic can overwhelm you with power, but when the situation calls for it, he can dance on you too. Nimble of foot.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Trains the three-pointer.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Iverson. Guarded closer. It's good.
Skilled in so many ways. The floater is just one of a number of slick shots Iverson has up his sleeve.
Here's Donaldson. Lays it up off the glass. Donaldson's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony up on top. He's defended by Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Murray for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, it's pretty accurate.
Doncic has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. A 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Jokic. Murray for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion.
Oh, my goodness! That was special. And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
From deep, Iverson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And they double up Murray. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The triple! Doncic!
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Out to Anthony. Doncic against Murray. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 9. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Iverson outside. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. For 3, Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Into the lane. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Jokic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's Denver with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything, drop it. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Murray out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. For 3, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Murray from deep 3-point territory. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Iverson with the bucket.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Pass to Finley. Driving inside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Iverson outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic alone down on the blocks.
And yes, it's good.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Murray. That one good for 2. Murray's got 38 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pass to Finley from outside the arc. The 3 goes down.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Now Iverson from deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Nuggets. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 44.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense,
he got it!
Oh, man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness!
And a deep 3 from Doncic. The offensive rebound. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. And here's Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Murray, no good. Doncic against Murray. And here is Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Now here's Anthony. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This one was over well before the...
If
Dig it.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That one from long range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And he makes it.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside for Green. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good. Green. Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Over Green. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Curry gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside for Irving. Rebounded by Green.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Kidd. Oh, Durant with a steal. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. Yep, that one goes.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Will it go? And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Golden State on D. 4-point game. Here's Irving. And the Nets miss again.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Over Harden. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The kick to Durant. The three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And here's Curry. An open look for Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Warriors leading. Here's Green. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Durant. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. A good-looking shot from the wing. Kidd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Harden. It's stolen by Curry. In transition. And that one's good. Green.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Kidd. Driving in. It's deflected. Harden against Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Curry creates inside. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Harden against Thompson. Baseline jumper. Good on the shot. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Nets trail by 8. Pass to Kidd. To the inside. Outside Harden. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 11 points.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
The kick to Durant. From deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in. And here are the Nets now. Pass to Irving. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
And here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. From behind the arc. The kick to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 13.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Driving to the basket and stolen by Green. Thompson against Harden. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside for Green. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Pass to Harden. Lets it fly from 18. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And that's 15 points for James Harden.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Nets trail by 4. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And Durant gets it to go.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Golden State on D. They've led by as much as 10. Irving, the pass to Durant.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship level defense every single night.
And here's Curry for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Draymond Green has been on display for Golden State. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Thompson in the post. Oh, denied by Durant.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
A little mid-range shot is up. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. Harden from outside. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Fires in the triple.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of...
Oh, unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant inside, working on Lopez. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The three from Curry. Whoa, Stephen Curry, a crazy three.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and guard him.
Pass to Kidd. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Curry. Nets trail by 13. Here's Harden. Here he goes. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Brook Lopez.
Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Curry. Deflected. Green against Durant. Pass to Kidd. Down low. Outside for Irving. Nice move. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is up and in. Irving's got 8 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Clay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
To the left side wing. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he lost the grip, and he missed the dunk. Pass to Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Irving with it. Durant covering.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Harden, good. Harden's got 19 points.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. And that one's good. Thompson.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 9. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Chamberlain rejected by Lopez. Irving for three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
From 9 feet, outside for Green. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Brook Lopez. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
All sorts of time, and it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Harden. Jacks up a three. It's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Harden surveying the D. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Outside Lopez. Irving. Cash from downtown.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Curry splashes it in.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Harden. Tight D, making that one difficult. Curry. And he racks up 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Curry gets it to go.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now Thompson. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Nails it. Pretty fade.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Curry. Oh, he can't get the layup.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Harden fires. Can't get the 3. Now the Warriors with it. 6-point lead. For 3. Durant there for the rebound. Outside Irving. And so the Warriors take the win. This one was in the balance.